Dzień dobry, witam wszystkich bardzo serdecznie. Tych, co będą na streamie i tych, co zobaczą to w przyszłości. Dzisiaj sobie zagramy w Genshina, zobaczymy co w update'cie 4.4 wyszło. Ja muszę też tutaj eventy porobić, więc trochę jest do zrobienia. Miałem zacząć o 12, wiem, przesunęła się trochę godzina. Po prostu szybciej zakończyłem to, co miałem zrobić. Wydawało mi się, że dłużej będą mnie w pracy męczyć, ale udało się w miarę szybko załatwić sprawę formalną, papierkową i mogę już streama robić. W sumie myślałem, że jeszcze się położę pospać, ale nie byłem w stanie zasnąć, więc stwierdziłem, co mi tam, odpalę streama, poleci gierka, ja sobie zjem śniadanie, będę sobie jadł, jak będą te dialogi, to się będzie samo przewijało i zobaczymy, co ma do zaoferowania dla nas ten update. Ja się mocno wstrzymywałem, żeby nie kontynuować tutaj lokacji, która mi wystartowała, bo chciałem wam bardzo pokazać. I czekałem na ten moment, bo ja się tu steleportowałem do teleporta i się załączyły cutscen, nie cutscenka, tylko no dialog tam. Więc po prostu startujemy. To się będzie przewijać, a ja sobie będę jadł. Jak się skończy, to będę kontynuował.
Wonder what this year's theme is going to be. Oh, Paimon can't wait to find out! Let's head to Liyue Harbor and ask around!
No i tak jak widzicie, jestem uwięziony tutaj w tym questie. Musimy skończyć to Secret Mountain.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Musimy najpierw zrobić tutaj.
More speed. More speed.
Blokujmy sobie statuę. Ale to chyba już mogę się teleportować, prawda? Czy nie dalej? A, bo byłem przy statule, to nie można. Już rozumiem. O, już możemy. Dobra. Trzeba było tylko wyjść z tego. Z pieczęci. Nie robimy teraz tamtego World Questa. Zrobimy sobie tutaj story.
Coaching and Charlotte.
O, dokładnie, bo tu festiwal jest. Więc tutaj będziemy robić story.
Again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about. But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching, that does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found." In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away,
Siemanko, Ben.
the adepti that summoned
No,
the
wróciłem
spirit
szybciej z
as an
pracy, to
offering.
mogłem szybciej
That
zacząć.
way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
Zastanawiam się tylko, czy na pewno chcecie się grać w Age of Empire
More fun.
1, bo jest tyle dem do ogrania.
I
A sobie
suppose
wczoraj
we should
listę
talk about how kites are made. It's
całą
another one of our
ściągnąłem
precious
i
traditional craftsmanship.
o Jezu,
My grandfather
jest tego
told me that
mnóstwo.
back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite
Ale jednocześnie
making
wiem, że
from their elders.
do
First,
14
the
mam Game
basic
Passa, nie?
bamboo to construct the frame. Then you draw a design of your choice on a
Zastanawiam
piece
się,
of
czy
paper,
chyba nie przedłużę
put
go
onto the
nawet.
frame, and tie on the string. Then you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Maybe tone it down a bit, Traveler. What if we don't win? It's better to keep a low profile until the competition starts. Then we'll give them a show they never saw coming. Oh, that secret prize is ours.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then!
Oj, nie ma tak jak zjeść pomidoróweczkę następnie.
Those two people lurking over there?
Teraz to można grać. Z pełnym żołądkiem to już inna gra.
Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy. Huh. Well, yes, but something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Paimon. Dobra, a ja idę przodem, Paimon.
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy.
Czemu mi się wydaje, że to są adeptaj? Mają takie głosy dziwne jak oni.
One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
One bears no secrets before two such as
No
yourselves.
właśnie, on już gada w ten
You
sposób.
stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a deaf guy.
Nie no, Paimon jest niemożliwe.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last lantern rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
Z tym once, to zawsze od razu update i mi się tylko kojarzy.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Right?
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Dobrze, paczuszka już przyszła do mnie.
I'm still curious about something. It's just
Niech się to
I
przewije.
understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy lantern ride!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Dobra. Lecimy dalej.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor kill swallow, and a butterfly, and oh!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Dobrze, że nie gaming,
Yes.
tylko gaming.
The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Oh, wonderful! You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see, I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liu.
Ona się zawsze dziwi.
I heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around.
O, oni już byli w 4 krajach i rozwiązywali światowe problemy.
Take my things in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah? So, you here for Lantern, right?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything? Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
No. Odblokowaliśmy sobie tutaj zabawy na tym festiwalu. Takie, w których nagrody się odblokowuje. No właśnie, musimy jeszcze zrobić kawałek questa. Questami podblokowywać niektóre rzeczy. U niej nie. Tutaj. To przewijamy szybciutko, bo oni nic tu nie mówią, jeśli to nie jest z voice actingiem, nic ważnego. Możecie sobie zatrzymywać, ale ja to będę bardzo szybko skipował. Jeśli oni nie chcą poświęcać temu voice actingu, to ja też nie chcę tracić na to czasu swojego. Dobrze, i mamy pierwsze... O, jak Bomberman, ten gołba. Dobra, zaraz zobaczymy dalej. Kolejne questy. I ten Winterlight event cały. No właśnie, ja muszę tutaj odblokowywać. 4 dni mi zostało, czyli nie zostanę max wishy. No trudno. Za długo zwlekałem. Były inne gry do grania. Żadna strata. Oh yes, I teach you alright. Tak, wiem co powiesz dalej. Dobra, kolejna rzecz do zabawy odblokowana. A, ogarnę to, jak będę w to grał. Na razie nie będę się tym przejmował. Coś jeszcze mamy? No nie, to jest World Quest. Daily to mnie nie interesuje na razie. Spotykamy się tutaj, dalej robimy questy z tego story, a później wrócimy sobie i zrobimy te eventowe wszystkie rzeczy. Bo za to jest nagroda.
Just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
O, jest gaming.
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
Teraz wam pokażę. Oj. O Jezus, nie lubię tego. Przyklejanie się auto.
Sorry, pal.
Śmiesznie się nim walczy. Ciekawy ma fight style.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere
Ten
without
gaming.
treasure hoarders, can we?
Jest lepszy gaming niż mój był.
Yeah.
Mój ma
It's not uncommon for
70.
deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing? Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Nie ma czasu na spanie, jest czas na granie. Nic dziwnego. A mu się nie dziwię.
More speed.
Jaka muzyczka tu jest w ogóle nowa.
Rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
No tak, jak zawsze głodna.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend.
Uncle Boss. Su. Dajcie spokój. Uncle Boss.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Na pewno.
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Tak, na pewno. Szczególnie jak jest głodna. Jest zawsze narzeka.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now.
Siema,
I'll
bosu.
see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Dobra, czy my mamy tu jakiś teleport? Tak. Zaliczmy ten teleport. Bo jesteśmy dość daleko. Miejmy nadzieję, że gdzieś po drodze go złapię. Gdzie ta winda? Co z nią jest? Jedzie. Dobrze. Jedziemy. Teleport mamy. Od razu chwytamy. Żebym nie musiał tu biec nigdy więcej.
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging ya.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
Serio?
Slow and steady wins the race.
Najlepsze to jest to, że oni go powinni rozpoznać na kilometr.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
She's gone. Let's go.
Turn left. Run! To the right and... Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter
Serio?
cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you.
Dobra,
One sip and
spoko
you'll be hooked.
Ben.
Anyway, you
Bez
just sit down and
stresów.
relax, Uncle Jergway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me.
Będzie archiwum
I have to
także.
to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends, you know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way.
A bo ja wiem, z tego co pamiętam, to jakieś co 50 złotych na miesiąc.
Man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but well, ask anyone else.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jergway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Jak mi się wydaje, że coś koło 50-40 złotych, ale chyba bardziej 50 już teraz. Biorąc pod uwagę te wszystkie podwyżki i tak dalej.
Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
All right then. Deliver it if you want to.
No raczej przedłużę.
Are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat.
Bo tam
and
mam
don't
więcej
think about
gier
trying
niż
to
tylko Age
Whoa, that's
do pokazania.
generous of you.
Nie starczy mi do 14 czasu jak nic.
Think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family.
A może przy okazji coś tam wpadnie ciekawego, to
It might take some time to tell.
jakaś gra, to może
Paris has no to free
ogramy. Nigdy nie wiadomo z tym Game Passem jak to będzie.
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
No i mógłbym Palworld tam zobaczyć
underestimating Paimon.
na streamie.
Gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Mimo tego, że już mniej popularny jest.
Family situation really that complicated?
Ale ja nigdy nie celuję w popularność.
He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiast.
Bardziej w gusta i moment, w którym mam ochotę w coś zagrać.
Troubled by much.
On musi swoje własne gusta.
Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
Dzięki temu, że tak zmieniam gierki, to jestem w stanie wytrzymać bardziej, żeby grać dłużej.
Help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Bo jakbym grał ciągle w jedną i tą samą grę, nie wiem, to bym chyba... No zmęczyłbym się. A tak to przynajmniej czuję świeżość cały czas, jak wchodzę w każdą kolejną.
If you have the time,
Lubię
maybe you
takie
can make a
rotowanie
whole
gier.
wave about. It can say, we provide aid in spades. Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming.
Nie, jeszcze za wcześnie. Ja preordery robię gdzieś tak
Would you like some
2
more tea?
tygodnie przed,
Think there's
coś
some left.
takiego.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
All right then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Zresztą Dragon's Dogma wychodzi, tak? Alon i Ronin chyba w jednym momencie, tak? Wszystkie te 3. A ja najbardziej w sumie Alona bym zagrał. Najbardziej. Dragon's Dogma będzie bardzo długą grą. Alon będzie w miarę krótki. Tak skończył Alona. Bym mógł wtedy Dragon's Dogmą się zająć. No i oczywiście Ronin tam z Bigosem byśmy się ugadywali na wieczory, a ja bym... Bo Alon najszybciej zakończy, nie? Tak myślę w ten sposób. A później bym się skupił na Dragon's Dogmie.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
O, One Might. I już od razu wiadomo, że ona jest adepta i oni tak gadają. Jeśli ona się zwie Cloud Retainer.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here?
Nie wiem, jakoś shooter horrory jakoś bardziej mi przypadają do gustu.
Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping.
Na razie niż RPG. Przede wszystkim szybciej je można ukończyć, bo RPG takie jak Dragon's Dogma to jest sporo czasu. Tak jak sobie myślę. Ja mam w Dragon's Dogmie Dark Arisen jakieś 100 godzin.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just
No, a dem jest dużo. I będą różne ciekawe dema, bo będą i horrory, i tam RTS-y, i w kooperacji,
remember what their aliases were called.
i Souls-like nawet tam mam, więc jest tego dużo.
Just to pass along their regards if we were
Naprawdę, wszystkie gatunki. I dla mnie to jest mega odświeżające.
Yin?
Nawet ciekawe są te gry na tych demach. Tylko czasami ja oczekuję, że demo będzie trwało, nie wiem, tak jak teraz. Lawa, myślałem, że zakończę go w... Nie wiem, myślałem sobie godzinkę, nie? A tu gra się nie kończyła, a już mówię, kurczę, co oni wrzucili, ile oni kontentu tu wrzucili, nie? No już naprawdę długo się w Lawa grało, sporo pokazali jak na demo. To ja nie wiem, to jest... Śmiałbym się, że 1/3 gry mógłbym się założyć, ale... Klimacik tam jest ostry. Ja się chyba nie podjąłbym grania w pełną wersję tego Flawa, szczególnie przy tym performance'ie, przycinania mi się gry, jak tam zabijam przeciwników. Z niewiadomych mi przyczyn. Nawet nie wiadomo jak to naprawić do końca, no bo przecież za mało jest ludzi, oni muszą to po prostu sami poprawić. Optymalizacyjnie jakoś. Ale gra była naprawdę dobra. Dla fanów Quake'a i Dooma. Jeszcze tych jedynki. Jak najbardziej.
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs.
Już i tak mi przepadły 3 gierki. To była strata duża strasznie. Przepadły mi playtesty 3. Ale spokojnie, ja je dałem do listy życzeń. Podejrzewam, że jak się pojawią playtesty, to zostanę może powiadomiony. Mam nadzieję. A jeśli nie, no to trudno, no. Może gdzieś tam IGN da jakiś filmik, że znowu włączyli playtesty, to zagram. A być może to już, nie wiem, pominę albo na premierę będę miał te gry jakoś tak w pamięci. Akurat to były takie tytuły w miarę takie multiplayerowe, więc trochę szkoda, ale trudno. Przynajmniej inne gry dostaną czas. Czy ja wiem, czy Diablo? Gry podobne do Diablo to jeszcze pogram w demach, spokojnie.
It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back.
Dzisiaj jeszcze jedno demo udostępnię. Bo na 15 mnie nastawiłem.
Wonderful. By the way,
Jutro
we're
będzie
actually
kolejne.
doing a lantern rite promotion.
Przynajmniej już jedno mam nagrane, no i resztę muszę ponagrywać dzisiaj.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will... I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
Przekupił ją.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you. I'm a toy merchant from
Widzę, że ten adeptaj to kupuje wszystko jak leci, od sklepu do sklepu.
Can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without.
Ja się plecami odwraca do niego, a coś kupuje.
Eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Ta się wstydzi kupowania zabawek. Ach, ci ludzie. Nie ma czego się wstydzić. Zawsze możesz mieć dziecko. Albo jakiegoś chłopczyka, którego lubisz, albo dziewczynkę. I mam na myśli lubisz.
Did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight
Raz byłem w domu dziecka, to
but that does not mean
w sensie nie ja osobiście byłem dzieckiem, ale mam na myśli, że byłem, że odwiedzałem, to aż się chciało coś tym dzieciakom dać. No. Takie wdzięczne były.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are
Lumpur,
lots of good stuff
stolicy
on
Malezji.
You are also planning to participate
No
in the
widzisz.
kite flying competition then?
Ja ostatnio do niego nie spamuję, bo widzę, że mocno mam urwanie głowy tam.
One means to say, you along with all the other youth.
Trochę do niego napisałem, mi starczy na razie.
To share one's kite making expertise. And indeed, there was little one could do about such.
Mam wrażenie, że czym więcej do niego piszę, tym bardziej jest stęskniony za grami, więc nie będę mu tego robił.
And thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a
Zima
day.
się skończyła. No nie powiedziałbym. Ja pomyślę, że się skończyła, jak luty się skończy. Na razie robi się ciepło, o, tak to ujmę.
The mech
Ale do lutego do końca jeszcze jest trochę dni. Praktycznie połowa.
Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into
Chyba
the
bym sobie
sky
poszedł napój
and the
nalać
ability to
jakiś.
follow the wind for many a mile.
Z lodem.
It is built
Herbatkę
with a series of
mrożoną.
intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
To nice.
Will you be attending?
Nie, ja Fuse mam. Słodzone te napoje były, bo żadnej coli i tych dzisiaj jakoś nie mam ochoty. Wolę te herbatki pić takie. Jeszcze schłodzone, oj, dobrze mi robią na, nie wiem, na gardełkę, na poczucie, tylko strasznie moczopenny jestem po nich zawsze. No ale coś za coś.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guide to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
No, super mocy i idzie sobie.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
To jej
One
moc.
calls it the floating toting device.
Floating toting.
She seems pretty proud of that.
Kobiety powinny mieć takie moce właśnie, żeby facet nie musiał dźwigać, tylko lata za nią, nie?
But everyone around her is looking
No wyobraźcie sobie, ile kobieta by wtedy poszła kupić. Bez hamulców totalnie.
That box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs.
No.
Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together. All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
Tak mało widzów. No wiesz, Genshin to jest, jakby to powiedzieć, gra dla... jakby to ująć? W Polsce jest mało popularna. I to jest gra dla... Akurat w Polsce chyba dla niszy. Ja znam jedną osobę dosłownie, co Genshina jeszcze gra poza mną. Tam z pracy, a większość ludzi to... No nie lubi tego stylu graficznego, nie? Wszyscy wolą albo jakieś horrory właśnie, albo Helldivers bardzo dużo u mnie oglądało. No 13 osób na Helldiversie było, to jest jednak sporo, ale tam się też dużo dzieje. Tam dużo akcji jest, a tu jest mnóstwo przegadanego. Ja się trochę nie dziwię ludziom, że oni wolą, wiesz, obejrzeć akcję i tam strzelankę i jakieś robaki i tak dalej, bo to jest ciekawsze. I popatrzeć, jak ktoś tam się męczy albo jak gra. Może się czegoś nawet nauczyć. No bo ja tam przecież gram na tych wyższych poziomach, a mam dopiero tam chyba, nie wiem, 7 czy 9, nie, teraz chyba mam 9 już poziom. No, a gram kurczę z ludźmi, którzy mają 20, nie? Więc całkowity odjazd, jeśli chodzi o różnice w poziomach, więc i sobie radzę. Więc no, jest na co patrzeć, a tutaj no jest story, lore, jak ja to 4.4 pokazuję, a tam już, wiesz, było od 1.0, to ja to wszystko rozumiem. Nie dziwi mnie wcale oglądalność Genshina. Nic a nic. Mamy 2 dni poczekać. A tu mamy drugi chyba jeszcze jakiś quest. Tak, tu jeszcze mamy. I to blisko od razu. Zróbmy to. No tu pewnie nawet ona nie będzie gadać, czy będzie? No nie będzie, no właśnie. To można przeskipować szybko. Mówię, nie ma dialogów, to nie jest ważne. To jest pewnie do odblokowania kolejnej części eventu z tym Lantern Item, który dodali. Za to są generalnie nagrody, więc easy peasy lemon squeezy Japaneasy. No, mówię, odblokowaliśmy kolejną część. Jeszcze podblokowujemy i dopiero weźmiemy się za Lantern Night. Dobrze, musimy poczekać 2 dni. Pozbierajmy w ogóle wszystkie nagrody, bo ja mam tu kupę nagród do odebrania. Przy okazji. A, to jest tylko to. Tam jest special event. Tu jest opisane, update'y są, co się działo. Dobra, nic ważnego chyba. Jeszcze z shopa zobaczymy. No są skiny nowe, to jest nowy jeden skin do postaci, drugi skin do postaci. To jest wiadomo ten sezonowy. Tu są reszta skinów do każdej postaci. Można sobie zobaczyć jak wyglądają. I jak wyglądają normalne stroje. Nie wiem, ja wolę jej zwyczajne ciuchy, nie? Przyzwyczajony jestem już. Mam co prawda tyle punktów, żeby to kupić, ale akurat to mnie nie interesuje. Ja sobie kupiłem Diluka strój. O, ten bardzo mi się podobał. On jeszcze jest legendarny. Bardzo fajnie wygląda. Tak wygląda normalny skin. No myślę, że ten kupiony, legendarny, no, mnie kupili tym skinem. Legendarnym. To jedyny, który kupiłem. Są jakieś wspomagacze. Ja oczywiście nigdy tego nie kupuję. Ostatnio wyciągnąłem trochę postaci, to mam już mniej perimogemów. Mieliśmy przewinąć właśnie, bo ja się rozgadałem. 2 dni. Dobra, niech się przewija. Zaraz sobie pójdę herbatki naleję, tylko tam dialog jakiś odpalimy, to on się będzie przewijał, a ja sobie pójdę naleję herbatki i wrócę. Tu widzę, że na razie nie zagęszcza się historia, nie będzie takich cutscenek jak w ostatnim. To jest raczej związany z eventem update. Te takie wielkie eventy, które będą, to będzie 8:12 musimy jeszcze. Te takie większej rzeczy, które fabularnie się będą działy, to na przykład na pewno w 5.0, może w 4.5. Dobra, już wam zabieram ten kwadracik. Let's go. 3000 to jest teleport, tylko chwila. Tak, mamy tu teleport. Nie będziemy nic bo myślałem, że jeszcze teleport jest gdzieś blisko. Jeszcze po prawej mam nagrody. Ale póki co nie będziemy tam klikać. No, później ogarniemy przy końcówce to wszystko. Pozbieram sobie i uzupełniam. Dobra, mam nadzieję, że się dialog nie zablokuje. Ja idę sobie nalać napój. Zaraz wrócę.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing? Wow, so much delicious food! Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat! If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanji? Let me refill your bowl.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Dobra, już jestem. Idźmy.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out. Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your
Master
bubble,
Gaming.
but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Ooh.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Fajne jest to, że oni czasami wrzucą trudne tematy, nawet życiowe do gry.
I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store
Takie
to
jak ta
store,
historia.
asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Dobrze, zaraz kończymy niedługo te gadki wszystkie z tego update'u. Podejrzewam, bo to jest już part drugi wystartował. Po prostu jak skończymy te gadki, no to zajmę się gameplayem, nie? I zobaczycie, co tam wprowadzili w tym update'cie, jeśli chodzi o gameplay. Póki co, to zajmujemy się story, tak zwanym i lorem trochę. Także póki co to lore, czyli te rozmowy, a później jakieś questy zrobimy z tego update'a. No i nagrodę oczywiście sobie odbiorę. O, już tam się zebrała pokaźna grupka postaci.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Ta stoi, no. No stojąco śpi.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it. Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone.
Przepracowana Ganiu.
Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
See? It worked. She's awake.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu? Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs. People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too! I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend! Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you? Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm. I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Xianyun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon! Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm. Oh, Paimon, sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus.
Teraz ją
Someone as
fajnie.
wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Paweł strzela jedzenie, już ma gwiazdki zamiast oczu. Dobra.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
It
Matko.
appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed.
Latająca wróżka, zżerająca wszystko w zasięgu wzroku.
The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening. Paimon knew she could count on you, traveler.
Oczywiście, że
One will
tak.
wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to? Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
You're that unenthused by kite making, huh? That doesn't seem like you.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then. What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly? What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a swanee!
That might be a little hard to pull off.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, it's decided then.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors. Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the related.
Bywa ich.
Actually, haven't started yet, but we're going to start right now.
Ci chodzą, podglądają zamiast robotę robić własną.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at? Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
Oczywiście Paimon zrobią.
Hey, could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go. Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
O, i jest Paimon.
Now, what expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky? It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that? Now that we've decided, let's make it happen! It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow! It's so pretty. Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao. It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Full troll. Tak właśnie chciałem. Tak właśnie chciałem, żeby to wyglądało.
Why does Paimon feel like you're laughing at her and not with her?
I'm just admiring the expression you chose. Whether the kite soars high in the air or comes crashing straight to the ground, it's still
Boskie.
fitting. That's quite the impressive feat, actually.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh? Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Ale się zdenerwowała.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Aż się zamieniła w ptaka.
Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
There's wind up ahead! Looks like we can glide over!
Gonimy ją na pełnym speedzie. W powietrzu, proszę bardzo, jak zasuwam.
It's right there!
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Your concern is misplaced, surely. Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite. On the subject of said kite,
To się pomyli.
one simply must remark on the genius
Już
of
widziała.
this lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the supreme cuisine machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Już ich znalazła. Już są w czarnej.
Situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever.
Hej, chyba słysz.
During Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an Adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly
Ale
possess
żną
no
głupa,
inkling
Boże.
you could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite mint.
Exquisite mint.
And if that's all, then we'll just be on our
Serio?
way.
Mint jest tak common, że nie jest exquisite, ale co tam?
You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Sheeper?
Już ich sprzedała. Jednym i dwoma pytaniami. Lepsze to jest to, że ona już nie wydaje się zła nawet.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the
Wind and waves themselves. To prawda, ja ją mam, ona ma takie moce.
One has guessed.
Wind and waves.
We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
Musimy wrócić tam do misji.
More speed.
Oj, Prawie spadłem.
They're back.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only 2 of you left?
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gaming offered to escort them home.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gaming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
A reflection of himself. Oh, if I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
No jedzenie.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Hey! Paimon's hungry too! The dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know!
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Ty najlepiej, Paimon, potrafisz pomagać w jedzeniu.
More speed.
This is...
O, przebrały się w te skiny. Chcą nam pokazać i zachęcić do kupna. Proszę bardzo, jak to się robi.
I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
Się przebrały, lalunie. Dlatego mówią na nie żonki, nie?
She asked them just like that?
Przynajmniej w Genshin Community. Ale mapa. No, mapa jest spora. Jeszcze się powiększyła teraz, bo doszły 2 obszary. Jak Omina mówi wszystko.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined! Those outfits really suit you both!
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer. For this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Paimon zadowolona, bo się nażarła.
Is just getting better and better, Xianyan. This golden crab's particularly good.
A pamiętam, we wcześniejszym update'cie z tego tam Raid Festivala, który był rok temu, my żeśmy gotowali przecież. Tego nie mam na streamie. No niestety. A to był śmieszny event, nawet spoko. Jeszcze połączyli to z mechanikami z gry.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xianyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Ran away, you say? Oh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
What?
This shall not do. Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle.
Dobra, muszę odebrać, ale jestem.
Menogias' opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogias was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed.
Aha! One has an idea. How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
It's time to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well.
Dobra, już jestem. Skończyłem rozmowę z prezydentem. Można grać. Co? Czekajcie. Turlam starą do lekarza. Serio, Marko? No dobra, no przecież wiadomo, że ja muszę tu skończyć. To masz jeszcze kupę czasu. Najwyżej wieczorem z nim zagram, a tak to nagram jakieś demo solo. Nie, może tylko Souls-like'a bym ruszył? Albo horror jakiś. Boję się survivale zaczynać dem, bo mogą być długie. Już po Enshrouded wiem to. Ja chyba zostawię sobie na koniec survivale dem.
It's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
A gdzie Rodo? Rozdajesz informacje, gdzie mieszka.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
To jego ojciec.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
No i jest part trzeci, czyli ostatni zazwyczaj. Oni tak to tam segregują te party. Ostatnia część historii została. Przynajmniej tej gadanej, nie? Czyli fabuły, którą ja miałem na myśli. Ale spokojnie, nie zakończę na tym. Jeszcze zrobię te aktywności tutaj. Tym bardziej, że Marko i tak nie mam.
take a rain check.
Bo chciałem z nim nagrać pewne dema w kopie, ale nie ma go. Więc mogę póki co spokojnie streamować.
Going to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to say about him.
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kind of have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see.
Paimon wie jak
I
zaryć
suppose I
kupca.
will have to trouble you all to escort me then. Let's go.
No i dobra, możemy się steleportować stąd. Tylko wiecie co? Odblokujmy to teleport obok. Bo dużo dodali tej mapki, ja nie chcę biegać tak bez sensu, a tu już jestem bliziutko. O, proszę bardzo. I teraz możemy iść stąd. No bo nie będę musiał później biegać jak coś. A może się okazać, że ten Lantern Knight jest w tej lokacji nawet. To może przyspieszyć pewne rzeczy.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit? More speed.
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Oni mają ciężką sytuację między sobą i są rozbici, a ta chce ich pocieszyć i atmosferę rozluźnić, ale to trochę nie działa. Nie mogą się wyluzować chłopaki.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
No nie pomaga ojca postawa.
just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Ted już mieczora wyciągnął.
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
Czemu oni maski założyli, wariaty?
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed. Bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so
Dziękuję,
easily.
pozdorychty, nie spadam, dzięki to później.
Away. Let us away.
Co?
Gaming!
Co? Czy ja czegoś nie widziałem, jakiegoś komentarza? Bo widzę twój Ben, ale Rycha już nie.
coming. If he had just stayed by my side and learned the family
Chyba, że pozdrów Rychtina miało być.
put himself in such dangerous situations.
Nie widzę Rycha komentarzy, jeśli w ogóle tu pisze.
Get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
Ale pozdrowię go.
All is going to plan.
A, no pozdrów był. No dobra, dobra, pozdrowię go. On teraz ma, powiedzmy, zajęty okres, dużo musi tam pracować i ogarniać. Więcej rzeczy jest... Więcej rzeczy ma teraz na głowie, no. Może nawet ogląda, ale niekoniecznie może pisać czy coś. O, z Anglii.
Acting in broad daylight. Oh.
Paimon, co to za dźwięki?
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once. Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Ciekawe. Zostawił syna tam na walkę, martwił się, no ale odpuścił. Okej.
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known
Napiszę
in Liyue
Rychowi, że go Ben pozdrawia właśnie.
Although performers
Się
are seeing
zamyśliłem.
budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Seems like Zhangli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you.
Rych mi napisał, że ma dużo na głowie. W skrócie. Żeby nie mówić dokładnie, co napisał. Bo to niecenzuralne by było.
I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wuxia dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wuxia dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind. I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
Zhongli jest najlepszy. Przynajmniej ja go lubię. Wiem, że Rick go jakoś nie za bardzo trawi, ale ja go lubię.
Gaming is back. Hey, Gaming, we're over here.
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So, that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
On gonił adepta i to są tacy... No może nie bogowie, ale takie byty trochę wyższe niż ludzie. Z takimi zazwyczaj mocami. A on sobie myślał, że sobie poradzi, no. Trochę lepsi niż ludzie z wizją, tacy jak on. Więc nic dziwnego, że mógł nic zrobić z nimi.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor
To
business.
jakby musiała na nim zakończyć tej rozmowy. Nikt się nie kapnął.
I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, all right?
Mamy pogadać z Onglim. A jak udał, że się oddala? Proszę bardzo. No tu jest tak niedaleko.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
Jest i on. Czekałem na niego. Musiał się pojawić.
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Ach. To jest postać moja ulubiona.
It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was, awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
No dobra. Ciekawe, nie spodziewałem się, że tu się
I should go inform Director Who of our findings.
tak potoczy ta rozmowa.
By the way, be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Xiangli. See you later.
See you next time.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh, I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan one recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I
Ten
just
wie, ale
bought some
będzie
summer
patrzył.
tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other. It would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
Oj, dajcie głowę.
Child, her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe?
Te jak grają tam.
Fun.
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming. I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But Thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Nie wiem dlaczego lubię te awkward momenty w tej grze. Sprawia mi to jakąś dziką frajdę czasem. Trochę też dlatego, że uczą życia w pewnym sensie. A jakiś z tego morał jest? Nie wiem, pokazują jakieś sytuacje życiowe. To poniekąd mi się podoba.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
Yeah.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
Wszyscy są wkręceni w jego problemy rodzinne. Nie do końca to popieram, bo to życiowo trochę nie wygląda w ten sposób. A, chyba że wszyscy mają coś dobrego do zrobienia, nie? Ale nie zawsze to tak wychodzi dobrze.
Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pooled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Ja mam tak jak on. Też bym chętnie oddał szybko pieniądze komuś.
We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
No trochę już to trwa. Ile my gramy? 2 godziny 27 minut. Tak trochę przewidywałem, ale dzięki temu, że udało się wcześniej zagrać, to jestem do przodu czasowo.
I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
All right then, thank you. Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business. Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
O, kastenka, sorry jeśli będzie za głośno.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen?
What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
Że udało mi się to trochę przyciszyć dla was.
What's that?
Gaming. No w Chinach czy w Japonii to są popularne tańce w sumie. Nawet nie wiem, z czym się wiąże to święto u nich. Tak jak sobie patrzę z góry. Ten gra w piłkę nożną lampami. I stanął na lampie, ty. Fajna cutscenka.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
A tu zrobili nawet jak trzymają. Oj, mam nadzieję, że anime zrobią dobre z tej gry. Będzie jednym z najpopularniejszych. Chyba tak jak robią cutscenki, to jest coś innego. Nawet Hutao jest.
Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite.
Performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in. You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him. Oh, he's over there, talking to his dad.
Teraz za cicho grę mamy z kolei. Dobra, okej, teraz podgłośnie trochę. Znaczy trochę, no podgłośnie tak jak było. Dajcie mi chwilę. Dobra. Ciekawe, że to jest... Dźwięk był na 40, na 15 był po tym, a różnica jest bardzo delikatna, przynajmniej w moich słuchawkach. Trudno mi się wypowiadać na temat tego, jak wy macie, ale generalnie myślę, że okej mieliście.
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Bawi mnie to, jak oni stękają.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. All right, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Go.
Okay, then I'm off.
See you soon. No. Dobra, mamy swój happy ending. To powinno zwieńczyć to story praktycznie.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Dobrze, zakończyliśmy. Oczywiście to było story z tego update'u. Jeśli chcecie zostać, to zostańcie na jeszcze. Bo ja będę tu robił oczywiście gameplay jeszcze cały z tego update'u. Poza story, nie? Tak, żeby już zwieńczyć to, no ten update. Więc po prostu porobimy aktywności i zakończymy po zrobieniu ich. Ale najpierw odbierzmy sobie nagrody. Przepraszam, jeśli to słyszeliście. Dobra. Poodbieramy sobie nagrody i zaraz lecimy dalej.
Thank you for
W sumie to mogłem na końcu zrobić, bo i tak odblokuję jeszcze. Dobra, moi drodzy. Zamieniamy się w jakiegoś karpia. Okej, dobra. Teraz tak. Co ja tu mam do zrobienia z tego update'u? No właśnie, cały region, jakiegoś bossa nowego. Z nią story. Na razie cancel. No mam jeszcze te dwie story do zrobienia. Ja tego nie zrobiłem. Oczywiście offscreen, bo zrobię to z wami. Ale w przyszłości. O, jej story i tamto story w przyszłości. Tu już porobiłem gameplaye. To zrobimy sobie teraz, tylko zrobimy jeden run, żeby wam pokazać jej moce. No i w sumie gaminga też wam pokażę. Więc sobie spróbujemy. Ja tylko robię jeden pokaz, żebyście zobaczyli, jak się gra tymi postaciami. I już przechodzimy do zabawy. Nareszcie trochę więcej. A teraz będzie sama akcja, więc... O, mamy tu gaminga, czyli nie muszę wam. Tak jak widzicie, on używa magii. Jej atak ładowany jest taki. Puszczę jakiś taki pocisk. On się obraca oczywiście na charge'u. Ona ma latanie, można się podbić i wybić. No i tyle. Pokazałem wam obydwie postacie, wychodzimy sobie z tego. Chciałem tylko zadysponować, jak działają. Dobra, a teraz gramy sobie event. Zostało 12 dni. Jak nabiję wystarczająco punktów, to mogę sobie jakąś postać wyciągnąć. I powiem wam szczerze, ja nie pamiętam, której nie mam. Tutaj wszystkie mam generalnie po tyle, jeśli chyba gaminga wyciągniemy. Zainwajtujemy go, jak dostaniemy punktów wystarczająco dużo. O, mamy skina, outfita. I musimy oczywiście zebrać Fire Fever. Dobra. To teraz to zrobimy. I robimy po kolei. Czekajcie, od pierwszego, tak jak to się odblokowywało. Jedziemy do challenge'a i już. Teraz będzie dużo gameplaya za to. Jak początek był przegadany, tak teraz będzie akcja. I zabawa. Generalnie to się robi każdego dnia. No ale my zrobimy wszystko w jednym podejściu. Od początku, od zera. Dobra, o co tu chodzi? W co my gramy? Co mamy zrobić? Jedzenie znajdywać? Tylko o to chodzi? Królikiem jeszcze gramy. Okej, czyli nie można biegać po tych samych liniach. Dobra, okej, ogarniamy, o co tu chodzi. No i co teraz? Koliczek już nie może się poruszać. A, bo my możemy tylko ze startowej. Dobra, tak to wygląda. Ja nie mogę, jestem jakby przypięty linią i nie mogę więcej. Muszę się cofać, jeśli chcę zrobić jakiś progres. Okej. Czaję. Tak musimy zagrać. Dobra, bardzo proste to jest. Tylko trzeba było zasady znać. Okej, musimy doprowadzić obydwa zwierzaki. Teraz muszę się zmienić na króliczka. I muszą obydwoje dotrzeć. Ciekawe. Śmieszne to jest. Śmieszne. Podoba mi się nawet to. Jest spoko zaprojektowane. Tylko co teraz? Ten se poszedł spać. Co za... Tu chyba lepiej, żeby współpracowali. Da radę? Nie, wiecie co, tak zrobimy. Tak. I tak, to udało się. No i wszystko. Takie delikatne łamigłówki. O, czekajcie, teraz muszę ogarnąć to. O, to mało. Udało się. Tu będzie za mało miał. To trzeba będzie królikiem zrobić. Dobra. Proszę bardzo. Aha, okej. Mogą siebie nawzajem popychać. Spoko. W ten sposób. No, banalne. Dla dzieci zabawa. Dobra, ale teraz tu chyba trzeba będzie coś zastosować. O, słabo. On nie przejdzie, bo gołba tu jest. A ma więcej ruchów od gołby. To jest bieda delikatna. A, bo to jest jedzenie. Ale po co ja miałbym usuwać tam ten klucz czerwony, co? Tak se tylko utrudniłem chyba. Jak to zrobić, ty? No nie, tak to się nie uda mu. Jeszcze raz w takim razie. No nie przepchnę tego. Jestem za daleko. O, jak to rozwiązać? Pierwszy raz mam problem. A trzeba w ogóle? Nie, gołba się nie dostanie. Jak w ogóle ten klucz zabrać, nie? To jest pytanie moje. No za mało ruchów mam. Dobra, to jest początkowa faza, tak? No i co mi to da, że to popchnę? Nic w zasadzie. Ale króliczek chyba da radę. Tak. Dobra, popsułem to już wcześniej, sorry. Oni tu muszą mocniej współpracować, dobra. Znaczy mocniej. Dobra, udało się. Sobie przeszkodziłem niepotrzebnie, tamten ruch zrobiłem pierwszy i dlatego tak się zawieruszyłem. Ale luz, mamy już wszystko praktycznie. No i dobra, teraz powinniśmy dać radę. Okej, to tam skrzeniłem początek. Teraz tak. Królik zbierze klucz. My królika popchniemy trochę dalej. Królik zbierze kolejny klucz. Coś tu jest znowu za mało. Nie. Tak się nie da. Oho. Wiecie co? Zrobimy tak. Nie wiem, teraz tak trzeba popchnąć królika i on wtedy dotrze. Tak jest. Nie, ten ruch to jest za dużo. Dobra. Jeszcze póki co ten ruch to jest za dużo. Gołba może się więcej ruszać. Nie. Jak to zrobić teraz? No, jemu brakuje. Jeden krok. Jak to teraz zrobić? Nie, to jest zły ruch. Jak to zrobić? Rozkmina. Jeszcze chyba inaczej to trzeba zrobić. Ja to już zepsułem wcześniej. Serio? Ale to jest ok według gry? Aha. Okej, pomogli nam trochę. No nic, tamto nie wiem jak mogłem rozwiązać. To już nie było takie proste. Ale to było ostatnie. Więc musiało być w miarę najtrudniejsze. Dajcie spokój, to jest jedno? Nie, wszystkie żeśmy zaliczyli, patrzcie. W jednym podejściu wszystkie nagrody. No i zbieramy. Ciekawe, że nie ma przycisku Claim All. Dobra. I to mamy zakończone, moi drodzy, tą część eventu. Nagrody pozbieramy. Tak, to jest zrobione. Teraz drugie. Teraz to robimy. Gameplay details. A w sumie idziemy. Navigate. Jest blisko nawet. Puść. Czy to będzie w tym? Z ludźmi będziemy grali. Dobrze. Grajmy. Zagrajmy sobie z ludźmi. O, to wiecie, to nawet jak przegram, to coś dostanę.
More speed.
Serio? Masz łobuzie. A to są łobuzy.
More speed.
Ej.
More speed.
Ale walka.
More speed.
Jest! Wygrał! Wygrałem to! A, dziady! Wynocha! Jest! Ej, numer 1, jesteśmy razem, ex aequo. Ale walka była. Fajne to nawet jest. W ostatnim momencie wyrównałem do pierwszego, no. O jednym punktem. Ale nie wiedziałem na początku, o co z tym chodzi, nie? Gdybym wiedział, to inaczej bym to rozegrał. Ale dobra. No, założę się, że jeszcze raz musimy. Dobra, jedziemy. Dobra, nieważne. Zaznajomimy się z tym, jak będziemy grali. Nie będziemy czytać tego wszystkiego. Zazwyczaj to jest na tyle proste, że idzie się domyślić, o co chodzi. Nie trzeba czytać tego wszystkiego, całych opisów. Ja sobie poradzę bez tego, załapię w trakcie gry. Pizza time. Kana. Ale tam była walka bardzo... Tam wszyscy ogarniali, tam ci goście. W 4 żeśmy walkę tam prowadzili. Nie wiadomo było, kto to wygra. Ale szczęśliwie mnie się jakoś udało.
More speed. Good grief.
Mnie nie policzyło. A, fajnie, zrespiło się na mnie.
More speed.
Wynocha. Jaka gierka to jest.
More speed.
No i trochę nie po tej stronie. No. Dzięki. Teraz wypadł. Moje. Odejdź ode mnie.
More speed.
Co za dziad. Odejdź najlepszy. No nie. No teraz do mnie. Wynocha. Będziesz sobie czekał. Cwaniaku. Jak się zdenerwował, patrzcie, jaki to jest. Moje, wygrywamy to. Nie, wypchajcie go stamtąd. No nie, wygrał, bo mnie. A! Masakra. Ale był fajny. Dziadygi. Ale dobra, fajne. Śmieszne. Podoba mi się to. Najlepsze jest w tych gierkach to, że nawet jeśli się przegrywa, to żadna jest tam porażka, nie? Bo te punkty i tak się kumulują. Więc żadna strata, nie? Tylko, że trochę to jest nie fair play w stosunku do ludzi, którzy grają pierwszy mecz i trafiam na gości, którzy już grają, nie wiem, drugi mecz, to oni już wiedzą, co robić, nie? Natomiast ja nie mam zielonego pojęcia, jak w to grać. W sensie, tu są jakieś wytłumaczenia, ale lepiej to zobaczyć w akcji. To są życia?
More speed. More speed.
Wypchnęliśmy sobie go dalej. Kilku naraz. Co za dziadyga. Wypadł tam do rogu.
More speed. More speed.
Wypadł. No nie, jeszcze ten mi będzie. Ty walcz z najlepszym, a nie we mnie. O, za bezmyślni ludzie są, no mają najlepszego. I ktoś będzie ze mną się tu. Bezmyślnie. Wypadł. Moje. No nie no. Ten mi jeszcze przeszkadza. Macie. No nie no. 11 popchnąłem. A tamten 14. Tamten w ogóle chyba się skupiał na tym, żeby zbierać te punkciki, tylko żeby popychać ludzi. Chyba nie rozumiał do końca, o co chodzi. Trzeba było zbierać te monety jak w Mario i popychać innych, żeby nie mogli zebrać. No zabawne. Dobra. No tu chyba będę musiał powtarzać niektóre. Już 3 godziny 11 minut gramy. Nie, ale to cały update, nie? Prawie ogarnąć w jednym nagraniu to jest przynajmniej ten cały raid ogarnąć lantern to jest wcale nie tak mało. Już nie mówiąc o mapie i boksach i questach, które mógłbym jeszcze robić, a których nie będziemy na razie robić, no bo ja chcę tam demka i tak dalej. Tylko to robimy co czasowe jest, nie? To jest czasowe, dlatego to chcę ograć. Później już tego nie będzie. No. Ale to jest oszustwo, że oni tak strasznie się teleportują. Ten wbieg, ten...
More speed.
Dobrze, niech się biją. Widzę, że tu każdy poluje.
More speed.
Haha, do widzenia. Dziadygi, jaka walka to jest. Świetnie, panowie, świetnie.
More speed.
No nie, to mi słabo poszło. Ale punktów nawet więcej niż poprzednio, więc nieźle. Tylko będę musiał to powtarzać, bo potrzebuję 6000, tak? Nie wiem, chyba wolę zbierać coiny, jak stać w tych zonach, bo to jest takie... Podbiegamy w 4 i się tłuczemy, tak naprawdę chaos jest niesamowity. To pierwsze jest jeszcze w miarę takie do ogarnięcia. Ale te następne są takie strasznie, nie wiem jak to powiedzieć, chaotyczne. O, może tak użyjmy tego słowa, no za dużo jest chaos tam. Dobra, wszystkie nagrody trzeba odebrać. Musimy, no, jeszcze muszę jednak zagrać raz. No ale to weźmiemy to pierwsze, bo ono jest, dla mnie jest najwygodniejsze do grania, bo tam konkretnie, tu się konkret gra. Się kogoś odbija, a nie się kombinuje tam z zajęciem strefy, gdzie 4 osoby próbują się wwalić. Jest taki chaos, że nie wiadomo kto to wygra. Kwestia szczęścia, kto kogo popchnie pierwszy, kto kogo nie popchnie. I w jakim momencie się wepchniesz, nie? Bazowanie na chaosie to nie jest dla mnie już gra. Może jak za dzieciaka by mi się mega podobał ten chaos. Ale teraz jak jestem starszy, to wolę takie bardziej ogarnięte tryby gry, nie? Gdzie nie chaos decyduje o zwycięstwie, tylko jakaś tam strategia. No też nie można zabrać fanu tym trybom. Powiedzmy, że są w miarę różne. Ale strasznie ludzie lagują, to...
More speed. More speed.
I tam walczą, niech walczą. A tu mam inne cele.
More speed.
A jaki zły.
More speed. More speed.
Mówię, to jest do ogarnięcia. Nie tak jak tamto przepychanka jakaś bezsensowna.
More speed.
Udało się czy nie? No gość mnie przebił 5, akurat zebrał, a mi się nie wpadły, bo mnie popchnął. Byłem pierwszy praktycznie o włos. Tylko mnie musiał na koniec uderzyć i mi odebrał 10, nie? Tak to bym wygrał w to. Dobra, nieważne. I tak zdobyliśmy tyle, ile potrzebowałem, więc nie za mało, nie za dużo, tyle ile trzeba było, to mamy. Bez znaczenia, czy to byłem pierwszy, czy nie. Tak naprawdę nie potrzebowałem być pierwszy. Dobra, mamy to. Moi drodzy, zakończyliśmy to. I zostało nam ostatnie challenge. Oho, one są porozrzucane oczywiście po mapie. Moje ulubione. Biegaj i szukaj. Biegaj i zbieraj. Itemy tu dostaliśmy. Tu możemy znowu to odblokować. Dobrze, teraz tak. Complete. Jeszcze jest quest? O! Jeszcze jest quest. Oj, to sorry. To źle pobiegłem.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes. His garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Takich tekstów nie było wcześniej, teraz dodali. Także jakbyście słyszeli, to pierwszy raz to słyszycie. Nie wydaje wam się. Dobrze, i bierzemy Gaminga. Bo ja go nie mam. Ulepszmy sobie Gaminga. Tak jak mówiłem, mam ją. I Gaminga też mamy. Ja już prawie na maksa Gaminga mam. No to musiałbym dropy zbierać z bossów. Na razie nie, na razie tego nie będę robił. Off screen to raczej będę robił. Raczej. Dobra, moi drodzy, lecimy dalej. TT robimy. Wieloryby. No trzeba będzie podróżować tu niestety. W tych lokacjach. No niestety, no. Z tego update'u, tak? Czyli biegamy od punktu do punktu. Jak dotrzemy pewnie do pierwszego, to już będzie prościej. To najpierw trzeba tam dobiec, dotrzeć. Ale tu jest ładnie. O Jezu, ta gra nigdy nie przestanie zachwycać. To, co oni z nią robią. Patrzcie, co tam jest, no. Nic, tylko podziwiać, nie? I tak jak widzicie, no nie mogę pływać w tej wodzie, bo to nie jest fountain, a to nie należy do fountaina wody, nie? Tu się da, a tu się nie da. No dziwnie to rozwiązali, no ale rozumiem, musieliby wszędzie pod wodą zrobić świat. A wystarczy, że fountain ma. Szkoda, że tego jakoś, wiecie, gameplayowo nie wytłumaczyli, ale umówmy się, stworzenie całej tej wody, która miałaby tu być, że można by było sobie nurkować, to już by było dużo. Story quest? A, te mi wiszą, dobra, myślałem, że to coś innego, sorry. O? No tak po drodze, możemy jakieś głupoty zbierać, chociaż mi nieszczególnie jest potrzebne. Co tam, kotku? Patrzcie, jaki tigris. A like za kotka poproszę. Nie no, żartuję sobie. Jak ja bardzo nie lubię, jak ludzie tak mówią o tych lajkach. Nie wiem dlaczego. Kiedyś mnie to nie przeszkadzało, ale teraz już tak. Nawet jeśli sam tworzę, to nie do końca jestem za. Dlatego ja tak nie mówię, dajcie lajka czy coś. Sam z siebie. Twierdzę, że to wasze powinno być zdanie, czy wam coś się podoba, czy nie. Nie lubię narzucać. Akurat w temacie lajków. Jakoś jestem taki.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
No i ten update oczywiście daje Geosigilię, bo to jest do Liyue należy. Czyli nie dostaniemy tutaj fontainów, które wcześniej dostawałem. No, musimy zbierać. Nie możemy zbierać tamtych. Tamte mogą nam pomóc. Rzeczy. Dobra, zaraz zobaczycie. Zresztą ja też się przekonam. Można to pewnie zestartować. No i teraz o co tu chodzi? Śmieszne. Zamienimy się w rybę. Nie wiem, czy to tak miało być. Nie do końca rozumiem, czy popsułem, czy nie, ale jakoś nie bardzo się dało inaczej. Nie no, złoty dostaliśmy, czyli powinno być chyba ok, co? Tak, to trzeba było 3000, ja 4 dostałem. Kolejny musimy taki punkcik znaleźć. Czy ja tu nie mam teleportu gdzieś po drodze? Odblokujmy teleport po drodze, co? Zanim pójdziemy do tego eventu. Zaś się okaże, że trzeba tu będzie się cofnąć i wtedy będzie płacz i zgrzyt zębami. Ale wiecie, dlaczego Liyue nie za bardzo lubiłem jako obszar? Patrzcie, jakie tu są góry. Właśnie z tego samego powodu ja Liyue tereny średnio lubię. Jest tak dużo gór. Fajny to jest, krajobrazy buduje bardzo fajne. Ale do eksploracji absolutnie jest to hardkorowe do zwiedzania. Teraz dali te ryby, nie? To jest... Ojej, trochę popsułem. To absolutnie teraz dzięki rybom jest bardziej zjadliwe, bo pamiętam, że na pierwszym Liyue to się trzeba było wszędzie wspinać, nie? Jak wypuścili tą grę. Także był dramat lekki. Teraz tego dramatu aż tak nie ma do tego stopnia, ale... Dobra, nie marudźmy, lecimy tam. Dajesz rybko, lecisz. O, tam bardziej mnie interesuje. Tu sobie skorzystamy z tego, jak się da. Spirit Carp. Aha, jeszcze coś do zbierania dali. O nie! Na razie nie będę zbierał. Tam na górze jest teleport. Warto by było go najpierw odblokować, ten teleport, a później wziąć ten quest. Ale tu jest pięknie. O Boże. Ale wszystko wygląda tak samo. Ja bym się zagubił w tej krainie. W sensie w mapie może wygląda inaczej na tej minimapie, ale tak dla mnie to wzrokowo. Mam jakieś pola. Naprawdę, to jest bardzo... O ile francuski, taki Wenecja, Francja mi się wydawała Fontaine, to mi się kojarzy z Chinami bardzo mocno. Albo tam jakimiś azjatyckimi. Aha, czyli jak wybuchnie, to zbiera wszystko. Zmniejsza punkty. Daje punkty. Zamienia. Dobra, lecimy. Ciekawe, jak mi teraz pójdzie. Perfekt. Dobrze, odblokujmy teleport. Ja wiem, że to nie powinien tego przerywać, ale warto było. Czekajmy. I ognia. Tam chyba nic nie było za plecami. Ile? 4000, dobrze. I nagrody. Lecimy dalej. Następne jest tutaj. To jak już tam mamy pobiec, tak, dajmy sobie na główne, żebym ja widział, jaki jest layout mapy i inne teleporty. Właśnie o tym mówię. Kiedyś takich rzeczy nie było. Teraz bardzo szybko można travelować. Przynajmniej do góry. Podoba mi się to. Bo wyobraźcie sobie z samego dołu się wspinać na górę tej góry. Pozdrawiam. Tej staminy by mi nie starczyło. Może tam z postaciami by było jakoś łatwiej. Ale też widzę, że oni te góry też zrobili tak, żeby można było czegoś się złapać w którymś momencie. Widzicie? Tak są półki poukładane, żebyście mogli odpocząć. A pamiętam, że w pierwszym Liue tak nie do końca. Nie do końca było tak fajnie. Tam jest statua, która mnie interesuje. Czy tu są jakieś nowe te rośliny do zbierania? W sumie jeszcze nie zwiedzałem na tyle, żeby się ogarnąć, ale wydaje mi się, że mogą być tu jakieś nowe. Dla jakiejś postaci. No i mamy. A tu dlaczego ten kawałek się nie odtegował, nie odkrył? Dziwnie. Nietypowo. Zazwyczaj się odkrywa cały obszar, a nie zostają takie skrawki. Nie wiadomo co. Nieważne. Może jakiś quest, może coś trzeba zrobić. Worship statuę. No jeden mi został. To mamy akurat geo zrobione, nie? Na maksa. Tym się nie muszę przejmować. Z wcześniejszych eventów zrobione, nie? Dobra, teraz tak. Ja jeszcze chcę te zrobić, tak? Jeszcze 3 muszę takie. Tam jest rybka. Czy to jest jakiś nowy przeciwnik? Nie do końca. Nie wiem, czy to jest nowy. Tak czy inaczej, już go nie ma. Dziku. Akurat nie mam czasu na walkę. Znaczy nie chce mi się go mordować. Tu coś trzeba wsadzić definitywnie, albo jakiś quest. Nie będę tego teraz zaczynał. O, na teleporcie mamy tą aktywność, więc spoko. Znowu sobie coś odblokujemy. No widzicie, ja robię event, jednocześnie gdzieś tam mapę odblokowuję. Bardzo fajna rzecz. Czasami lepiej jest zacząć później, chociaż przez to, że zacząłem później, to nie zbiorę nagród wszystkich, no. Trudno. 5 wishów mnie nie zbawi. Najwyżej się użyje wizy, się śmieję. Albo poczekam sobie na jakąś postać. Za dużo dobrych gierek jest. To jest bardzo świetny dla mnie okres. O, okej. Źle to zrobiłem. To jeszcze raz. Popsułem to. Ale możemy zacząć jeszcze raz od razu. To jest spoko. Co, muszę w ten wybuchowy wlecieć. Nie pomyślałem. O tak, tak jak teraz to zrobiłem. No, prawie 5000, to mi super poszło. Nagrody i lecimy dalej. Ojej, oj, tu nie mam teleporta żadnego i daleko jest. Wiecie co? To stąd pobiegniemy. Goś nie mam za bardzo bliżej nigdzie. Tak, tam. Co to jest? O, nowy przeciwnik. Co to za kotek? Dobra, kotek leży. Jest drugi jeszcze. A masz, kotku. Nowe itemy daje ten kotek. Niedobrze. Do nowej postaci będzie. To teraz tu. No mógłbym teleporty brać przy okazji. Ale dodali obszaru, no. Wydaje się, że to bardzo mały fragment jest, ale tak naprawdę jest duży. Ja jeszcze Fountaina nie skończyłem, a tu już kolejne dodają. No, trudno. Przynajmniej będę miał co zbierać, jak postać dadzą nową i będę miał ochotę sobie pograć nią. Oho, kończy się stamina. Mayday, mayday. Ląduj, ląduj. A, tam jest. Źle biegnę w ogóle. Tutaj jest. Chociaż mogłem na górę wbiec, żeby ten teleport wziąć, ale już nieważne. Weźmy to na dole. Gdzie ten teleport jest? Tu jest aż. O, i obok niego jest od razu. I mamy. Wszystko stąd. Pięknie. Teraz tu trzeba podbiec. A gdzie ja jestem? A tutaj, tak daleko. To teleport. To teleporcik i teraz się odwracamy i tu biegniemy. Tam coś na niebie lata. Już teraz to już nie rozróżniam tego, co na niebie lata. Kiedyś to jeszcze wiedziałem, ale teraz czym większa jest ta gra, tym bardziej nie czaję. Wiecie, już mi się zlewają te lokacje latające. Już nawet nie jestem w stanie powiedzieć, na które można wejść, a na które nie, nie? Nie jestem w stanie powiedzieć. Balloon transport. Nie. Ja się nie zajmuję transportem baluna. Ja teraz mam event do robienia. Siup. Teleport. Zawsze jest czas, żeby teleport wziąć, nawet podczas eventu. Później tak szybko tu nie dotrę. Najwyżej powtórzę. Chociaż wątpię, że trzeba będzie. Zazwyczaj skora i tak mam wyższego. I proszę bardzo. Mamy wszystko. Cały event zrobiony. I korona, czyli jeden z ważniejszych przedmiotów w tej grze. Korona. W ogóle skina możemy księciunia zmienić. Zaraz to zrobimy, bo chyba mnie ten się bardziej podoba. I tu jest quest. Aha, okej, oni chcą, żebym ja urinę teraz zrobił. Ho. Not completing the quest will not affect the event, gameplay and rewards. Not completing the request may result in the areas or characters being occupied or meeting new characters early. Complete the recommend quest to enjoy the best event experience. Ile ma ten event jeszcze dni? To my to sobie zostawimy na następnego streama. Wygląda dla mnie na to. Special gift furnishing. No chyba sobie zostawimy to na następnego streama w takim bądź razie. Bo oni tam chcą, żebym ja inny quest ukończył. A mamy 12 dni. A Spiral Abyssa jeszcze nie zrobiłem. To zrobię dla was jeszcze Spiral Abyssa. O. Endgame'a znowu. To kawałek zrobimy. Jeszcze jest na reputację. Dobra, Spiral Abyss. Pójdziemy sobie, polecimy, zrobimy znowu aktualny. Ja zapomniałem, on się nie zestartuje zaraz? Tak, za 2 dni się startuje, to ja muszę to zrobić. Chociaż do 11. Co zrobię oczywiście z palcem. Wiadomo gdzie. Szybciutko to zrobimy. Z palcem w, nie wiem, herbacie niech będzie. Lecimy. Vaporize, czyli ogień i woda. A żeby gaszenie wytwarzać. Dobrze, teraz tak. Ona, on i on. Ty, ona. Co tu jeszcze? Kogo by tu jeszcze wziąć? Jego na pewno. Jakiś taki dzisiaj się nieogarnięty czuję. Dobra, więcej wody. Tutaj. Powiem salut wymienić w mojej szklaneczce, żeby mieć co pić zimnego, bo tu ciepło się robi od mojego komputerka, ale dobra. Gramy.
There is no escape.
Uważajcie, teraz będzie błyskać strasznie. Ostrzegałem. Nowe te potwory tu są, widzę. Takich nie spotkałem pająków nigdy. Jak tam są?
Midnight vent. Rain cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines you.
Dalej.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Shine down.
Teamwork is strict. Why do they never meet?
Jak ja bardzo nie lubię tego połączenia, nie?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Woda i lód. Bo mnie zamrażają.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ten robot też jest nowy. Nie kojarzę tych przeciwników w ogóle. Niektórych.
Let me read you a verse. Rain out. Midnight phantasmical. Witness the power. Wings of darkness.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
The insolent shall be punished. You're toast. Nice and
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Strzela! Fajny ten robot nawet. Jako przeciwnik. Proszę bardzo. A co robi?
Illusion shattered.
let's light it up. Hold the line. Time to act. Oz, reveal. Know my sword. Rain cutter. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Covenant of the Deep.
Masz rację, you can't run from death. Character this 50% increased damage to opponents affected by Hydro. Dobrze. Czyli znowu mniej więcej te same teamy. Nie potrzebuję zmiany, bo to ciągle się opiera o wodzie, a ja zawsze wodę jakoś mieszam do swoich drużyn, więc... Ale moglibyśmy trochę zmienić. Trochę tak pozmieniać drużyny. O, proszę bardzo, jakoś tak zagramy. Ciekawy to będzie. Ja tak nie gram zazwyczaj. Ta druga drużyna jest taka ciekawa dla mnie. Jeszcze nie grałem w tym układzie. No dobrze, nie zdążyłem zobaczyć, co sam zrobiłem. Mniej więcej sobie zaplanowałem, co zrobię i się wydarzyło. Dobra. Tutaj tak. Dobre karty są w tym okresie teraz. Nie wiem, co się stało, że takie dobre mi wypadają. Ja dawno już nie miałem energy charge'ów i crit damage'ów w abysach. Rzadki widok. Masakra. No ale to jest 10. floor. To nie dla mnie to już są przeciwnicy, jak widać. Nie, to twoja journey ends here. Siła. Oho. Ja nie muszę nawet unikać. Za mały damage robię. Kiedyś to uciekałem przed nimi. No i kiedy to było? Dawno temu. I nieprawda, właśnie miałem mu skinę zamienić. Guilty. Jesteś winny. All party characters in the party gain 70% anemo damage bonus. To jeden team tylko ja mam, który anemo tak dobrze wykorzystuje. Jeszcze tu jest Kazucha. A w sumie dawno nim nie grałem. Jak to zrobić? Myślę, że tak. Tak, to jest ciekawe połączenie i teraz nie wiem, czym to zwieńczyć. Nią znowu? A jest jakiś inny? Nie, jest Bennett jeszcze przecież. To już w ogóle jest ciekawy team. No dobra, zagramy tak. To jest ciekawe rozwiązanie. Wykorzystam anemo damage bonus, który tu jest. Dobra.
Worthless.
I swear by my sword.
Chyba trochę za dużo tego damagea mam. Dobra.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! I'm going in!
Riptide.
Nie zdążyły nic zrobić.
Witness my great undertaking. I will have order.
Chyba nie trafiłem tego skilla. Szkoda. Nieważne. Z ksiął i tak długo nie wytrzymałem. Jeszcze żyjesz? Zginął właśnie.
Order guide. Solidify.
Come into be. Feel this ancient power.
Stabilize.
Wind, hear me.
Worthless. Useless.
I will have order.
Nie ruszaj się. Bum.
I see everything!
Let's light it up. Into the wind.
Nie no, bardzo dobre drużyny wybrałem.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Fallen leaves adorn my night. One with nature.
Everybody stand!
Stabilize.
O, to może być trudny. Bo on może zacząć chyba latać.
Worthless. Worthless.
No właśnie. O tym mówiłem.
Solidify. This is order.
Live. Moments of birth.
I swear by my sword.
No nie mogę wlecieć do góry. Śmiesznie, nie osiągam go. O właśnie. To jest ten problem. Dobra, jestem w zasięgu. Niech wyżej uleci. Absolutnie nie mam z tym problemu. Że lata 300 metrów nad ziemią. Dobra, udało się. Nie lubię czegoś takiego. Trochę się trzeba nagimnastykować, żeby ubić go.
I see everything! Make yourselves at home! Everyone hop in!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. You can run, but you can't hide. Shouldn't let your guard down. Into the wind.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Teamwork is strength!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
Transgression! Going in!
Wind strike. Clouds high. Birds
Through me! Sharing my knowledge! Committed to never...
Dobra, i już. I 12 nie robimy jak zawsze, ja nigdy nie robię 12, bo nie chce mi się nawet pocić. Za duży wysiłek, za mało zyskujesz. 4 godzinki. Nieźle pograłem w tą grę. Nagrody, jeszcze nagrody. Źle wziąłem, klikłem, sorry. Dobra, dostaliśmy fejta, mogę załysiować w sumie. Tam jestem blisko już, żeby postać dostać albo coś. Jeszcze nie teraz. Dobra. Później będę ogarniał, co to jest. Czy ja jeszcze coś mam z tego update'a, co? Z tego update'u, czy ja coś potrzebuję? Tych nawet nie sprawdzam stat, bo to są 4-gwiazdkowe, ja mam wszystko 5. To jeszcze możemy rzucić. Kapustę.
Beg for mercy. There is no escape. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As you wish me.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Dobrze, moi drodzy. Czy to wszystko? Laudron. Możliwe, że to wszystko, nie? Tu skończyliśmy. To muszę wchodzić. No jeszcze mam ile? 4 dni, tak? Czyli max 100. Dostanę max 100. Nie dostanę już tych 7 wiszy. Nieważne. Tu musimy z nią questa zrobić. To land to sobie nie zwiedzamy. To mi niepotrzebne. Chociaż nie, potrzebne mnie to. A pokażę wam tego bossa jeszcze na zakończenie. Zrobimy sobie bossa i na tym zakończymy. Mam nadzieję, że można się do niego dostać w miarę łatwo. Ten boss zwieńczy już ten ending taki. Zrobimy. Muszę go trochę pofarmić. Ale to już off-screen zrobię, nie będę was tym dręczył. Ciekawe, czy tym teamem co mam go zrobię? Pewnie tak. Chociaż różnie jestem bywa, czy wygodne są teamy do robienia, nie? Strasznie zamglona ta lokacja jest, wam powiem. Dużo mgły jest. Bardzo dużo, ale dzięki temu działa płynnie. Gra, bo nie doczytuje nam tego wszystkiego, co tu jest. Aż tak. Domyślam się, że to wiecie, ze względu na komórki. O nie, kolego, teraz to ja zaraz skończę. Nie ma co cię nawet przyzywać, ja tu chcę fajta stoczyć.
Everybody stand! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Uuu.
Freeze to the core! Shut up!
Dostałem achievement. Nie do końca wiem, co zrobiłem, ale chyba zamroziłem go po prostu. Dobra, żegnaj. Dwa. No i to jest do tej postaci, do niej, jak dobrze myślę. Dokładnie. Do tego mi brakuje. Clear Water Jade. Ona ma jedną z fajniejszych tych animacji. To było bardzo fajne, podobało mi się nawet. Dobra, nie mamy tego materiału, to trudno. Gdzieś tam go się po drodze zbierze na tym obszarze na 100%. Ja sobie odejdę stąd. Suniemy się. No i sobie będę tu farmił go. Dobra, ja kończę streama. Dziękuję wam za oglądanie. Widzimy się, czy to w odcinku, czy tam w kolejnym jakimś streamie. Dzisiaj nie wiem, czy będę coś jeszcze streamował. Chyba nie. A jak już, to coś wpadnie tak z zaskoczenia bardziej, bo nie wiem, co teraz chcę ze sobą zrobić, szczerze mówiąc. Planowałem, żeby tą grę skończyć, w sensie skończyć, zrobić ten update, no i zrobiliśmy go, tak jak mniej więcej chciałem. Teraz pójdę nagrać jakieś demo. Trzymajcie się, do następnego, cześć.